Mark. Oh, Mark. 1/1000. Right, I have to readjust things. webcam. And I forgot to count. Mark, 1,000. Hello, welcome to today's show. I hope you're doing well. Time zone is going the way you want it. I'm not sure how the we are gonna have to adjust audio settings. Put this at 90. Sound fine. Might be important. Confirm. Today's hold on. No major announcements for playing Dune. Not sure how long we'll play this for. At least a week. I want to finish some things up. And we'll go from there. Trying to think. Yeah, that's about it. If we have time, we might start. I will play Dawn of War 1 and Dawn of War the Imperial Guard DLC. I don't think I'll touch. Hold on. Right. So, for Dawn of War, I'd be willing to play Dawn of War, Winter Assault, and Dark Crusade. I will not touch Soulstorm. Or maybe I should. So December might be Warhammer month for me. Dawn of War month for me. Dawn of December War. December of War? December of War works. As we played through the entire Dawn of War series. I've never played Soulstorm. Because when it came out, it was busted. And not in a good way. So I might do a playthrough, because I've been playing skirmish mode, and I kind of want to go through the story again. But Dune, maybe something else into Ghost of Yotai. After Ghost of Yotai, we're looking at Dawn of War and Sins of a Solar Empire 2 somewhere in there, and another viewer challenge for Age of Wonders 4. Roughly in that order, I think. Thank you. Otherwise, let's go ahead and start the test. Hello. Welcome to today's show. As always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. As always, I encourage conversation. So feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Please just keep a few things in mind. One, my focus is on the game, not the chat. There's roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. And 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing game for people. A fun, relaxing channel for people to hang out and be themselves. I might crank up the music. It's kind of hard to tell, because when the audio's kicked in, it's fine. But when there's no audio, I'll do that and we'll call it good. Then we'll start recording again. Hello, welcome back, literally back to our playthrough of Dune Awakening. We left off with a bunch of story stuff because I wanted to dive into the, at time, newly released DLC for Age of Wonders 4, Archon Prophecy. I have finished that DLC. Now we're back in Dune. Normally I don't do this. Normally I play a game until I'm done with it, and then I keep on... I wanted to come back. So we've managed to time things up for story. As we have started recording this again, within days, they're going to release new story content. I'm not saying I'll come back stream-wise for story content DLC. I may wait till they released it all and somehow do one big playthrough again. But I am still enjoying the game enough, and I am enjoying playing it, that I might play on my own time the story DLC, sort of thing. But so what I'm going to do is we're going to save the footsteps of Fremen. Stop tracking. Oh, okay. Mitigation iteration. Iodine pills. So I do have stuff I need to do. The spice must flow. Did I not make a spice mask? The Eastern Shield Wall, the Western Shield Wall. So I have plenty of stuff to do. We last left off, we had one more Fremen trial left. We were attempting to climb the ranks of joining House Atreides. And I had some side quest stuff I could do. We still have run into the issue of, for the planetologists, so unless they do this differently, but I don't think they have, the planetologist is broken. I'm still not sure what the point of cartographer is. And maybe I do put points into hand detection. There are things, yeah, like dew gathering, I don't need a point in that. Cutaway mining, I have needed a point in. Sandcrawler yield and vehicle scanning, I don't know if I need that. You know what I mean? There's still some things I'm like, yeah, whatever. What level am I? Character stats. Doesn't say. Max level is, I'm level 134 of 200. There are still plenty of areas for me to explore and that sort of thing. I want to customize this real quick. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't mind that top. Ooh, and I like that swatch. Torso. Like, I honestly, I do kind of like this. Well, hold on. Alright, this is the Kirab. This is the Dune. And this is the Sardaukar Barkhor. I do like that. Yeah. Okay. Gloves. Nice tight gloves. I appreciate that. There we go. Alright, so little customization there. But yeah, so, you know, real quick recap. We were learning the story of the Fremen. They either started, or this was a Paradise World. At the very least, they started on Paradise World. They got kicked off. They traveled through the galaxy. They kept getting kicked out of planets and off of planets, and somehow they ended up on Dune. The question they ask at the beginning of this whole process is, what is the weight of a kindly god? And what we are learning is the problem with having a nice god is you don't learn to think for yourself. You don't learn to take action. You rely on the god to provide you everything. So essentially you just stay as a toddler. Whereas because their god, Shai Hulud, I guess, the god they worship or whatever, was like, no, here are trials and tribulations and fucked up shit to deal with. then, you know, they learn to act and fight and think for themselves and be self-reliant and that sort of. In addition, if you remember, the whole thing that kicked off this game is we are peering into a reality where Paul Atreides was never born. Instead, his mom listened to the Bene Gesserit, gave Duke Leto a daughter. Because Jessica gave Duke Leto a daughter. Then Jessica was trained far enough in the Bene Gesserits to see the betrayal coming. Because she saw the betrayal coming of Dr. Yue, I never say that right, she was able to stop it. Because she was able to stop it, the Atreides were able to fight off the Harkonnen. Because that happened, the Emperor had to step in to prevent an all-out war. It said, no, this is a war of assassins. Because it triggered a war of assassins in the shadows, there was so much damage, he launched through Sardaukar the Fremen, and the world thinks the Fremen are dead. We have learned is many Fremen were taken off-world as slaves, which probably means, genetically speaking, there are a lot of Fremen, i.e. people with Fremen genes, on other planets. And those people, because they deal with genetic memory in this universe, those people are probably being called back and remembering, I guess I could just say, learning to access their genetic DNA to regain the skills of Fremen, is what I think they're hinting at. They haven't outright stated it. I think that's what they're hinting at. In addition, I think the reason why, like, we see Sardaukar, but if you notice, there is still a strong Harkonnen and Atreides presence on this planet. And I think part of that is because, yes, they were fighting each other. The Sardaukar never stepped in to help the Harkonnen, another knock-on effect. But the Fremen caused so much damage to the Sardaukar that the Emperor was like, well, I need help controlling the planet, so I'm just going to have to let both of them stay. Otherwise, there's not enough armed forces to deal with the planet, and there is a chance the planet would be overrun by rebels, slavers, savages. I don't know. The people we kill. They're not native Fremen. They're just people who land on the planet and they get stuck there. So, scavengers. Now, this is still the Northern Hemisphere in Dune lore. There's the Northern Hemisphere where the majority of the books take place and the movies and that sort of thing. There is a giant permanent sandstorm around the equator, and then the Southern Hemisphere is even worse than the Northern Hemisphere as far as desertification goes, and it's even more brutal. And they really don't go south. There is a chance there are surviving Fremen in the south. So what we are going to do today is... What do I want to do today? If we take a look at our journey, I do want to finish off planetology. So what's our next thing there? And I do want to do the Mentat. And I would like to... Right. We're at the next, whatever's after number 29. I'll have to look that up. So I think let's grab Mentat Advanced. We'll track that. We'll do that one. Enter the Passage of Artemis, which is, I don't know where that is. Oh, right up here. Okay. Also, apparently, I have done another journey, unintentionally. Find Omen? No. Missing Pion, Cutting Edge, The Cult. I'm working on that one, too. Gather Intelligence. Working on that one. Isn't there... Ah, there it is. Atreides Tolliver. Oh, so we do have to enter Imperium Station 29. I wish I could track more than one at a time, so we're going to untrack that. I want to focus on Mentat Advanced first, so let's go do that. I have gotten to the point where I can reliably farm Dura Aluminum, which is the, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, tier 5, max is tier 6. I mean, that's not the best way to live. It's probably tier 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think there's 7 tiers. But I can reliably farm tier 6 or 5, whatever it's counted as. I've upgraded almost all of my weapons into armor to that. This all takes Dura Aluminum to craft, except the soft step boots. I might craft. I did unlock, I think it's an aluminum, the Idaho soft step boots, which, if we show the stat on buttons, not that you saw that, right? The stamina cost is reduced, the worm threat stays the same, it gives blade mitigation, armor value 104, heat protection, versus, you know, like everything else is roughly the same. So more heat protection, almost triple the armor value. I don't have a pair of Merc backup boots, so I might grab those for combat, just because we're at 47, so the Duncan Idaho boots would be better, right? By tier, here, right? The Merc Steel boots, 46 and 1.2 versus 104 and 0.5 or 97 and 0.6. So yeah, the soft Idaho soft step boots are the best. I've also unlocked radiation suits. Let's go ahead, turn this on, turn on the fabricator, go ahead. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Shit, can I cancel that? Yes. This. There we go. So we'll craft that. I will cover farming what we need to make Dura Aluminum at the end. So I need this. And we'll save that. That gets shredded. Actually, no. In case I get eaten and I need a backup. So I'll move this down to backup. This is all backup stuff. Just fine. Grab the boots. Swap these out. Customize. I mean, I can't see much of a difference. They're just darker. I like them brighter. That's fine. I will keep these boots as backup. They're really useful for farming, the soft step boots. Merc Steel boots. 71, 46. Oh, but that's more heat protection. I think I can shred those. So I think, other than hands, I have a full backup, which is fine. So let me shred the boots. I can always make more. Yeah, this is just spice-infused steel. So way, way behind. I think I need to... No matching items? What about there? There we go. I think I need to craft some larger containers. That's okay. Otherwise, we're good. So let's go do the quest. Quest? I have built up the base. I have gotten to the point where I have plenty of power. I did learn the hard way that you need a garage. You can't just park things on the roof. So for... They made water filters essentially immune to immune to environmental damage is the way I should word it, because they're out here and they won't take damage because they have to be outside to work, and that's how I get my water. But just parking something on the roof destroys it unless it's enclosed, and I kind of lost an ornithopter that way, so I had to rebuild it. I am at the point, like I said, where I have to decide, do I... Oh, wrong thing. Do I... Okay, we're good. Convert the ornithopter to Dura aluminum, right? Or like my vehicles to Dura aluminum. Almost all my tools are Dura aluminum. Huge thing of efficiency. And what to do with that. So we're headed to the pasture. You'll notice guns are shooting around. There is an event leading up to the release of the story content. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait, before we leave... Oh, wrong buttons. Woo! Go. Hey, there we go. Do I have... No partials. Alright, I'll just take you. Go. In case we need more fuel on the way home. As I was saying, part of an event, I think my version of the event is Borked. I have done all of these. You retrieve Cho&M cargo, you do a make them pay, you sabotage pair of replacements. Those are the guns. I can't redo those. I did not get enough rewards because you get Cho&M credits, and then you use the Cho&M credits to buy rewards for the event. I can't repeat those, and I only earned 10 rewards, and it takes 25 to what's the what I want to buy the reward. So you need 25 Cho&M credits. I did everything I possibly could, and I only earned 10. So I don't know if it's poorly designed or I bugged it out, but do keep that in mind. I don't know if they did events for Conan Age of Exiles, but at least this event, their first event, I would chalk up as either bugged or poorly designed. One of the two. Also, they have... If you remember, one of the big changes before we left is they changed how flower sand spawns. They have since refined that algorithm that says, hey, flower sand spawns here, flower sand spawns here. When we left, they changed it to be, it went from 90% completely safe and 10%, 5% we'll say moderately dangerous, 5% highly dangerous. They have since refined it to, there is no such thing as a safe patch of flower sanding. No matter where you go, you will have to worry about the worm. That is fine. But it definitely, like, some are safer than others. You still have to worry about the worm, but there are some patches where you can only get, like, 1 or 2. On average, most patches of flower sand, you get, like, 3 or 4 before you have to move. Well, 4 or 5 before you have to move on, and the worm pops up. And there are a few where you can get really lucky and grab, like, 7 or 8, sort of thing. So, you know, it is annoying, but I understand why they did it. They needed to make it dangerous. So, what is going on there? So that, you know, flower sand had monetary value, so it could be sold. I have kind of gotten to the point because of my ornithopter. I usually harvest a bunch of sand over the week, and I'll sell a chunk of it for, you know, what I feel is a decent amount of cash. I don't want to go too much higher on how much I'm selling it for, because then I feel like I'm ripping people off, and I don't want to do that. But it's a decent way to make cash. You can make about, do the math, 50,000 a week. Ooh. So here, wrong buttons, is where we're going. We found the passage of Artemis. So we will store. There we go. Turn on our device, pull out our gun. I do need, I believe I need to pop this off, and for the Mentat. Shit. Poison tooth. I need to learn this, and then I need to learn this. Woo. Pop this off. How much is this? It was 2 either way. Pop that on, as I will need it for the quest. That would have been bad. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Hold on. Yeah. I don't like this. Okay. I don't like this power dispenser I made. Because it's about horizontal position. I don't care about that. I like my boosty. Although, whoa, we just walked through rock there. Oh, we're doing it again. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Oh, there's something over there. Okay. So we have to... Hold on, let's... This is gonna be a whole thing. I can already see that. Go see what this is about. Plenty of stamina. Go. Ooh, this is taking longer to get up than I thought it would. There we go. Yeah, because with the vertical one, you can just up and over things. Oh, see, now it's below me, which is a bit weird. There. Alright, let's see what this is about.
We don't get a lot of visitors out here.
Azura.
But if you've come in peace, then welcome. House Lindarin has an open ear for members of every class.
What can you tell me about House Lindarin?
Our homeworld, Rasni, is a harsh place. But while Arrakis bakes under a relentless sun, Rasni is cold and icebound. Few live on the surface of our world, but millions live in comfort in vast subterranean cities warmed by energy drawn from the planet's molten core. Most of the population is involved in the cultivation of our famous lichen, and in manufacturing sturdy clothing and nutritious foods from the same.
So, interestingly enough, a cold desert has a lot of the rules of a warm desert. But it is much harder to go from hot to cold. It's going to sound weird. Heating is easier to pull off than cool. Let me put it that way. Because like they said, you can just tap into a molten core and heat what you need to heat. You can't tap into a molten core to cool things down. Does that make sense? So they might actually do pretty good. I'm not going to do the culture thing. I'll just do this fungus thing.
Yes, certainly. But House Lindaren has other interests as well.
What sort of interests?
Let me first just ask, what does the phrase, "in the name of the people," mean to you?
Isn't that the slogan of the Sandflies movement?
Indeed, it is. It's hard not to feel some sympathy with their struggle against oppression. Don't you agree?
It might be easier if they didn't shoot at me all the time.
Then perhaps it's best we just focus on our marketing and distribution concerns.
Maybe I can help with
It's
those.
possible, provided our goals align. If you assist me with certain matters,
tell me
I'm
about
Juno
yourself.
Azura, native of the planet Rasni.
Next.
Rasni's co-rulers, Dalrayu and Ashino Lindaren, have charged me with weighing the best interests of their house on matters pertaining to Arrakis.
Okay.
It's possible.
So, I haven't done... Oh, shit. We got our asses handed to us this week. What I have learned is, like, ECAS. Oh, it tells you factors from... Yeah. I have Factory Fortress and Haga Basin. Okay. So, yeah, they tell you, deliver to the Landrod Quartermaster. Okay, they changed it. Alright, so originally the way this worked is like, if these guys gave a quest here, and you did it in here, you'd then have to find them out in the world, and now looks like they've simplified it. Okay, good. I appreciate that. Alright, let's head back to our original quest here. Is enter the Passage of Artemis. Yeah. So that. Now here's a question. I am going to pop a heal. Will killing Atreides soldiers here lower my... I hope it doesn't. I was going to say, will it lower my standing with House Atreides?
Who's that?
Oh. Miss. Nope. Back up. Ooh, mistimed that. Let's try that again. Been a while. Been a while. Oh, wow. Nope. There we go. Oh. Shit. Shit. Fuck me. Really? Not there, not there, not there. I think the trade post. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't realize my shield would go down that fast. I think they've retuned things while I wasn't doing combat. Holy cow. Alright, so let's go. The nice thing is... I can just do this to get back. So this is a lot closer. And we will try to be more subtle, I guess. Yeah, the most fuel efficient way to travel around in Dune, by the way, once you have a look, climb as high as you can, and then when it says consuming, you climb too high, consume extra fuel, switch to vulture mode, so you're not using any fuel or power, and just glide for as far as you can. You keep your speed. Oh, hold on. Before we slam into the wall there. There's where we're headed. I'll drop down here. Okay, can I see House Atreides? I don't think it dropped. Character stats? No, nothing there. Yeah, don't think it dropped at all, so we're fine. I mean, I don't think I want to make a habit of killing Atreides, obviously. And apparently there's another way in. So I'm even going in the wrong way. Just grab that. According to this... Oh, no, that's not right. Is there a back way in? Hello? Can I get in? Here? No. What counts as entering the passage of Artemis? Is my question. Because this can get in here. Okay. Where do we go? From here. And it's not triggering. Alright, Q. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Okay, and it's on a 1-minute cooldown. Jeez. Alright, so I guess I have to fight my way in whether I want to or not. Let's be a bit sneakier. That sounds like a shotgun. Alright. 1. Nope, that's a dodge. That's mistimed. There we go. Dead. Nothing I really want. 2. Alright, you... I can take... Yeah. With what I got. Again, nothing I really want. Okay. We're inside. Ooh, what? What? I didn't need that. Really? You just walked away. I will poison your ass all day. Uh-oh. I hear people. Oh. One. Oh, got it. Ah. Mistimed that. There we go. I can hear him. Yeah. That's ranged. Ranged. Whoa, grenade. I mean, if he wants to stand in the poison, I will let the poison take care of him. Happily. Back up. We should be poisoned. We should be fine. Whoa. Shit! What the hell? Back up a little. Yeah, I am. 2. Use a heal. Get some cover. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Oh. That's what was doing it. I could try an X? Oh, shit. Nope. That was a bad idea. Definitely grab a heal. Turn that on. And ambush. Oh, back out. Back in. 4. No, you don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll pass in the armor plating. We did a lot of killing. Oh, I need that. I need all of that. Alright. Cleared that out. This doesn't count? Drink. Ooh, take that. Oh, I want to get in there. So we're looking for a purple band somewhere. Not here. Let's go. Apparently, none of this counts as the passage of Artemis. Up. Okay. Oh. Ah! We'll grab this first. I don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Grab this and this. I heard them. But I don't see them. So we're going to run back down this way. Because poking our nose into here is more important. We grab this, 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 that, this, and that. All right. Again, I hear them. I do not see them. Oh, there they are. Grab some cover. Pop a heal. Reload. Oh, there they are. Great. Okay, we've been in there. Guess we gotta go up? Question mark? That, nothing in there. See Daisy. We got some intel. They're not gonna have anything I want. Whoa! 20 intel points. That's huge. Okay. Whoa. Oh, you're coming down. Ah. All right. Oh. Dead. Nothing I need. Okay. This gold. You always need gold. Solare. Sorry. We're still not triggering Enter the Passage of Artemis. Alright, so I have... Uh-oh. Ping went up. Go down? So what counts as the Passage of Artemis? Yeah, I know. I am very confused. We've been in here. We can't go any higher up. We cleared out this area. Like, we've killed everyone in here. Okay. So wherever I'm supposed to go is 50 meters. Here. I had to get to here. Okay. Solido decoy as a Oh, shit. I don't have that. And I can't I don't think I can respect. Oh, yes. Fine. So, we need that and that. This is 2, this is 2. Great. Blade damage. I'm not doing long blade. Weirding way. Definitely want this, 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 this. I'll hold off on that. This. Oh. No, I'm not using daggers. So yes, here, range damage, center of mass, field maintenance, gunsmith, the claw, the mentat, tap this out. Oh, I can't yet. Alright, range damage. We'll hold off on pistol. I do like the marksman and rifle. What is this? Oh, that's exploit movements. Unequip this for this. The soldier. Battle hardened. Ditch this for battle hardened. Ditch this for... Hold on. There's something with stamina. Field medicine. There we go. That's better. There we go. And we'll just do that for now. So I have to use... Okay. So... I guess I just do that. Deploy a hunter-seeker. Well, I don't want to... Oh, shh. And it's on the way. Great. So... This is just a mess, by the way. Inventory. Skills. Ditch this for this. See. So this way. Right? There. Okay. Wow, that was... Place a poison mine to cover your track. Jesus. Poison mine. Poison mine. So I need to learn this. Sorry, this for this. And now report back to Zane. It's a lot of work. That was a lot of skills I didn't want to dump skill points into. We need to get into cover here. I'm trying to think. Actually, honestly, the best place for cover. It is on the way. Let me... Possible police vehicle. Yep, took some damage. Come on. There. Alley oop. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're gonna go this way. pop you in. And this should count as shelter. Oh, now it's going away. Alright, we're fine then. So... I kind of need to head back, I guess. Back to home base. Yeah, it's definitely headed away. So let's head back to home base. And I can't reset my skills for 2 days. Oof, that's a nasty problem. And what I'll do is I'll quickly dump skills and arrange my skill set. And I can see why no one uses medkits. Because they don't give you... They don't drop enough replacement medkits. They drop bandages everywhere. So it's actually better, easier in the long run just to have bandages and a bunch of grass. It's like, alright, great. You know what I mean? Than to carry around medkits. And that's the other thing. Armor gets useful in PvE. But in PvP, you're only ever gonna want it still suits, I think. Because the heat protection is far more useful when gathering resources than the armor or anything else because of the shields. So what is it? A weird, interesting system. Alright. Kill that. Oh, so now we have to report back to Zane. So before we do that, journey, hide completed. There we go. Stop tracking that, and we want Tolliver. Track that. And we'll do that as well. So we want, yeah, testing station number 29. With what we are wearing, we will blow through testing station 29 like a hot knife through butter. I am not worried about testing station 29. There I am. Wait. Oh, that's not me. That's someone else. There I am. There we go. I like the position I am in. I like this location on the map. Really quick access to world map stuff. And I don't feel like I'm going... Like, I'm not... At least for right now, I don't feel like I'm going out of my way. It's really... Like, in an hour, I can do two runs. I can do, like, flower sand and something else. Let's go ahead, thank you, and just quick refuel, and then while we're here, we will research that. Move this down here, this here, and we'll drop everything off. Yeah, I think I need... Because I need pistons and regulators for other things. So I think I need 2 more large containers. Which, if I remember correctly, is 45 aluminum. 8. Yeah, see, I have all this cargo. I can't use it. So I'm just gonna destroy it. We'll move that there, that there. I'll destroy it. I can always get it again. Otherwise, we're good. There it is. 8R storage. 45 aluminum, 8 silicone. Okay, and I need 2. That's 90 and 16. So we'll do this. 90. Split. Split. Oop, 16. Great, that should be enough. Nope. One there. One there. Hook them up to circuit 7. Go. Let's see. This. Vehicle stuff will go in there. Go. Pitch that here. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, wrong way. It's like, what? There we go. Got light and heavy. Huh. Yeah, so that's done. Demolish. And before I forget, quick deposit. Ah, I don't have Dura Spice Foods. Spice infused Dura. Nope. And then here is anything like non-vehicle related. Oh, hold on. So this is like for weapons, for... Wrong. I'm going the wrong way again. Weapons. Basically weapons, clothes, and utilities. This empty. That is empty. Demolish. So I guess the reason why I put them both here is vehicles to there, that is other, and technically that can go over here, but it applies to all 3. And the recycling's there, so it's just easier to get it to where I need to go. Wait, what? I have a wing? Oh, I did get a wing. I have a wing and a chest. So, yep. And... oh, well, hold on. Go. That. And then dump the steel. Iron. Okay. Alright, so now we'll head to testing station number 29. Which is right there. Beautiful. We'll blow through that like a hot knife through butter. Refuel, don't need to repair anything. Let me get back to... I keep these... I don't like... I understand why they did it, but it feels bad I can't stash a welding torch and repair materials inside the vehicle. Oh, also, before I forget, we need skills. Pass on that. Again, priority cutter array. Although I don't use the cutter array much anymore. But I do still use it. Definitely want rerouting. Oh, does affect vehicle cutter array as well. Okay. Actually, I can skip dew gathering. Definitely want compaction. And definitely want overcharge. Here, we definitely want mountaineer. And we definitely want still suit seals. I think we want anything else. We definitely want vehicle repair. Here. Okay, so these stack. Definitely want that. We definitely want fuel efficient driver. We definitely want fuel efficient pipe. I don't think I want anything else in here. Gunsmith is fine. Range damage we can't upgrade. Suspector efficiency wouldn't be a bad grab. That's all we want there. That's all we want. Range damage. Anything that increases range damage. Now, I am using a blade, but now I'm using a rapier. Interesting. So I can only do, yeah, so the blade damage isn't worth it anymore. Well, hold on. Oh no, this is blade damage. So we want blade damage, but I don't think we want short blade damage now. I think I want long blade damage, just to maximize my damage. I'm not gonna grab anything else, in case when I do more of this or this, they're like, hey, now place a gravity mine. It's like, well, I don't have that skill. So in case I need to buy extra skills. Oh, and I also want Garment Keeper and Tailor. But everything else I'll keep as is. Oh, and I want to, yeah, max this out as well. Oh, right. Yeah, range damage. Okay, so we've maximized range damage. We've maximized what I've used. I have 7 skill points left. So 2, 4. Will be active abilities. So yeah, so if I have to, I can buy these active abilities. 2, 4. Oh, but not this. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Sort of thing. So if I have to buy this again, right? So I can grab these, and I might level up enough so that if I have, well, this should only. Oh, that's 3. That's 2. Okay. Cool. I don't know if we'll finish Mentat today, but all right. So let's head to, now that everything's where it should be, testing station number 29. Which is down below. I am not enclosed. I don't know why it says that. Right, map? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different one? No. In here, right, in order to get to 29, we have to fly through this canyon. Right? Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's back here. There we go. So we'll park here. Stash our vehicle. You turn on our thing, turn on this. And this is going to be... because we can one-shot everything. Well, except maybe the boss. But, like, any goons. Where'd he go? You? Nope, no good. There he is. Go. I assume there's more goons. I'll just take all of that. Now, we don't need the ammo right now. Who said that? Alright, so you're up there. Okay, well, that was the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay, got one. Oh, it turns off my shields. Okay, well, that makes sense. Whoa! You just spawned in. Okay. We might be having connection issues? Or my timing sucks. Either way. Go ahead, fill items. Stabby, stabby. Jeez. Right, none of my skills are set to what I want them to be set to. I will take bits and bobs of vehicles because I can break them down. And honestly, I do need more armor, I guess? I don't think I really need anything else. Alright. My skills are a mess. First of all, ditch this, ditch this, ditch this. In Q, I want the claw. Go. Great. In X, I'm willing to toss in alright, no, C is first. Alright, so C is the capsule. Let's try this setup and see how well it works. I don't think I've ever checked over here for stuff. A lot of stuff. Need that. Take that. There we go. Okay, so testing station number 29. Let's go. Clear it out.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
What the hell?
My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is.
We've heard this before.
As it is in this
Don't remember the little creep. All right. This station. Remember the little creepy crawlies. Loves their explosions. We'll go this way first. Yeah, take it all. Alright. Oh. Oop. Well. Miss. Go. With the ammo. Creepy crawlers. Ugh. Anyway.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way.
This I don't think we've
this
listened
stupid
to.
war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a
Yep.
way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Winsack. I'll find you there.
That's a respawn point. That's weird. Anybody? Nobody? Alright, well. I'll take that. Don't need the water. Don't care about that. Okay. There's the green band. Take. Sabotage so they can't call for help. I'm still not sure what exactly that does. Like, I'm betting it, like, spawns in enemies or something. Yep, go ahead, take all of that. Grab the green band. Okay. Into the green section. Alright, we're good. Drink. And fill. And down we go. Interesting. So we place to spawn. Oh. Huh. I don't need the ammo. Still over 900. Dooby-dooby-doo. Oops. There you go. Missed! Damn it. Missed! No, you're not. Oh. Ah, shit. So I guess now I get to find out what exactly that does. God damn it. There we go. I should have just done that. You're dead. Should be one more. Way in the back. Oh, we're good. So now they've been alerted. Ah, and I can't sabotage it anymore. Okay, well. Whoa, shit! We get a bead. Boop. Great. Yeah, no, we're good. We'll grab the armor, leave everything else. Clear out. Alright, take that. Don't care about that. No, don't care about that. Take all of that. Done. Oh, well, looks like we triggered a trap. Oh, well. And we are going this way. Oh, I saw that. Okay. Bit out of range. You're dead. You're dead. Oh. He ran. Not sure where he went to. There he is. Miss. Hit, dash, dead. Okay, and on him he had... stuff! Yeah, I'll take it all. And then unlocking the hole. That's where we came in. Right? Or is this where we came in? This is where we came in. Alright, so we came in this way. Yeah. I think we did it once around pretty easily. Let me just double check and make sure. Nothing down there, nothing over there. Alright, we're good. In we go. Okay. Hold on. Interact. Yeah, I'll take it all. And then we need... Go, that should be the Harkonnen Intelligence. We need the ID band. All of that. We get a little spy slot in here. Right, this is where we got stuff for a planetologist. Okay. That. Again, to break it down to useful things, honestly, something you break down is better than just raw materials. Yep, sure. That's there. So that area is cleared out. Cleared out that, cleared out that, get what we need. Alright, we're good. Okay, and there's our way out, and we're clear. Alright, so the next thing we want to do, journey-wise, can't do the bounty. We already did this. Scan the giant cactus under the Udam. Kinda need to do that. Find Olman. This is 163. Alright. Finding Edge. The Cult.
We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the Graben. Naturally,
some might be willing to volunteer information. Certainly have leave paper trail. Huh. Okay. Do I not have... Hold on. Hide completed. Arakeen. Swordmaster Basics. Didn't we start Swordmaster Advanced? Trooper Basics. I would like to start the advanced stuff. I thought maybe we just did the basics. Alright. So we need to do this. And we need to talk to Tolliver. So let's go talk to Tolliver first. That should be a pretty easy get. So we need to start Thanatology. Hold on. I believe I have this. There you go. Trainer and locations. We have done station number 29. Yes, so we did 29. So now we need to do the Udon. Okay, so now we need to do 71. Good to know. So the 71 is the next one. And we do have stuff in the Udon. So what I will do is the other thing we need to trigger is all of the advanced quests. So that is hide all. So we need the trainer, the sword master, and the trooper. Interesting. Basic. How do I do advanced? Right? Because we already done planetology. We're on the path for Mentat. So let me do Benny Jesuit. Is it Jesuit or Jesuit? Jesuit. Oh, I've been saying that wrong for a year. Advanced trainer, Dune Awaken. Patience. Advanced. She's in Harko Village. Okay, well that's annoying. Okay. So this would be hide all. Okay. Advanced. So she's in Harko Village. Okay. So Arakeen has the trooper trainer, but not the sword master. Okay. So here's what we'll do then. Let's find the sword master first. Trainer, Dune Awaken. Yep. So we found the basic. Advanced. Nope. Also Harko Village. Hold on. No. Why is it not here then? NPCs. Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it. Okay. So we'll go to Harko Village first. We'll turn it to Tolliver. Then fly to Harko Village to do Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit training. And then we'll fly to Arakeen to trigger trooper training and turn in the Mentat. I think that's the plan next. So Tolliver first. Get the hell out of Dodge here. I think I can literally just go straight up. Yes. Alright. so south is Tolliver. So we'll head that way first. Yeah, there's... I guess, in case I need... Let's swing by the base real quick, just in case I need to... I'll clear out my inventory, just in case they're like, hey, hold this stuff. And then from the base, we'll go talk to Tolliver. Oh! This is the end of the next episode. But I did learn, if you don't pay your taxes for a month, they just shut off your shields to your base. So yes, that's what I was like, why would you pay taxes if they're not auto withdrawn? So what's the point? 166 versus, well, that's a disruptor pistol, not a snub nose. Wow, everything else gets shredded. All right, let's drop off the steel. Here, there, and then what are we looking at? Pretty much everything. So like the buggy engine gets recycled, the artesian dirt gets recycled, Spencer belt, the power pack, the sword, that, and that. Oh, and the buggy booster. Alright, hold on. Go. That off. That off. Yeah, Tolliver first. How much money do I have? Sorry. And the power unit. How many of those do I have? Okay. If I ever get up to 1,000, the next stack of 500 I will try to sell. Does that make sense? I don't think I'll ever need more than 1,000. Alright, so Tolliver first. Oh, no, that would be an interesting experiment. But we can just fly to the east. So Tolliver first. Roughly in this direction. And I guess what I should do is, in case Max... I don't think it does. They're smart enough not to do that. But for my peace of mind, I would prioritize the Bene Gesserit and the Swordmaster training before finishing up the loyalty to Atreides, just in case when you max out loyalty to Atreides, they lock you out of Heartful Village. I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure... Excuse me. I'm not going to be long, but just in case a sandstorm hits while we're over here. Let's talk to Tolliver.
We meet again. Fantastic. Let's see what you found out. Yes, this is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
Got anything new for me?
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report.
What's in the report?
We're still sifting through data, but it links the Renegade Scorta to someone I know. Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. I don't like where any of this is leading.
I will say this. One of the things I have always struggled with is if you're comfy in Atreides, why would you go anywhere else? But I guess I just don't have that much ambition in life. How can I help?
My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense.
Okay, where can I find her?
Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say.
The war of assassins has taken its toll on all of our
Agreed.
units.
None of us see the same person in the mirror as when we first landed on Arrakis. Will you go find Katrina Kloros?
Yep.
I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing.
What's that?
Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to believe that.
I'll try to do my best.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me.
Alright, so let's head to Harko Village. Ooh! And we got a spit dart. 89 versus 149. Yeah, I might have advanced a bit further than this game is provided for. So I will shred that when I get a chance. Alright, and now let's head to Harko Village to trigger both the Bene Gesserit training and the Swordmaster training. So we just have to head east. Journey introduced. Nice. I will say this event has been interesting in the beginner areas of the Haga Rift because extra wrecks are crashing down in all of this area. And what ends up happening is the wrecks are triggered to be like, hey, after X amount of time, you land, after X amount of time, a worm eats you. So at one point, I was flying around collecting sand, and there were like 8 wrecks around the area. I was like, I ain't touching any of that. And I'm sitting there, and then my worm thing goes nuts. So I run over to my plane, I fly up, I get out of the way, and I see the worm for me pop up. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. And then I'm looking around, and all the wrecks at once, just 8 of them. So like, basically what happened was, in this area alone, were 9 active worms looking for people to munch on. And I was just like, holy shit, the beginning areas are just so dangerous right now. I thought it was hilarious. I actually don't know how to get to Harko Village. I don't know where it is. The deep desert's to the northwest, right? There's the deep desert. Arakeen is to the east. This should be Arakeen down here. Is Harko Village the southwest? Southeast. I don't know where Harko Village is. And again, I wish I could zoom out more. So there's Haga. M. Harko. According to this, directly south. There it is. Okay. So we'll go to the fuel depot. So Arakeen is to the east of Haga. Haga? Haga. Harko's to the south. The deep desert is to the northwest. Okay. Yeah, water, at least on this map, water doesn't matter because it refills whenever you visit a village. Yes. I would also say there's a quality of life improvement I would like to see. Okay. I've been to Harko Village at least once before. I haven't been back since. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, so we go in... Wait. North. I'm going the wrong way. Or south? Wait, what? North. Oh, right. Sorry. We go through the detectors. Yeah. The change I would like to see is... Where is... the Chode? Much further north. Okay. And we're gonna... I think I'm gonna have to backtrack for the Bene Gesserit. So... at... here... I can sell directly from vehicle storage, which is great. Do I have any orders? Oh, shit. Alright. Take. There we go. Made 50,000. Right? But, here...
Welcome. Would you like to
if
deposit
I go, I want
withdraw?
to store items, I can't access my vehicle from here, right? So I would like to access, much like in the base, I should be able to click on this and say, I want to see what's in my vehicle storage. So that way I can mass transfer stuff from the vehicle to this deposit. Although I guess it can't hold much. Well, 1,500 is quite a bit. But I would like to keep enough in here, because at some point I'm going to stop playing. Right? So I would like to keep enough materials in this deposit that once I stop playing, after I come back for a month or two, right, I can be like, hey, I have enough materials to just get my base up and running. And it is a hassle to get that up and running. All right. What I want to do
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
is
How much
deposit
Solaris would you like to deposit?
nothing. Confirm. In case these quests take Solaris, the Swordmaster is north of us. Hide all. Swordmaster Better District. Oh, they're actually near each other. If I'm looking at this map correctly, the Bene Gesserit trainer is over here somewhere. Sorry, over here. Up in this direction. I'm still going the wrong way. Okay. Up here. Not there. Here? Is it you?
And what are you supposed to be?
It is. Okay. I wish to train in the Bene Gesserit ways. Tell me about yourself.
I am the one asking the questions.
All right, an answer for an answer.
A trade implies an exchange of equal value. Show me yours, and I may show you mine.
What do you wish to know?
Let us start with who you are.
Top one. Weave a convincing tale with snippets of truth that reveal little.
A harrowing account, I'll give you that, but you withhold the meat of it. And I suspect you meddle with more potent forces than you understand.
I've become acquainted with the voice and how to resist it.
So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize.
It seems you're well acquainted with the feel you're lurking as your... Oh. Train me.
Not so fast. You ask me to give you the benefit of a lifetime's work. Multiple lifetimes, in fact. If you wish that knowledge, you must prove your worth, and then prove it again.
Okay, what would you have me do?
I have a task for you.
All right.
I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove.
What's your theory?
It's far too complex to explain. Suffice it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines.
Oh.
Specifically, the bloodlines of the early Fremen.
They're dead, holding, sacked, and destroyed.
Many have been pillaged and destroyed, but not all.
Tell me what I must do.
The Sisterhood has been studying Fremen culture and genealogy for many thousands of years.
Again, genetic memory.
That is how I know the Equan Bedouin encoded important ancestral data within their holy writings. I need you to seek out old Fremen religious sites and recover what you can.
Okay, to begin to understand where the Fremen went, we must first look into where they came. Each siege, as the Fremen called the communities, kept records of the people that lived there and then the naibs that led them. These records would have been stored in places of religious or cultural significance. The depths of Merzabah fit the requirements. Well, go into the Vermilius Gap. Done. Great. So we'll do that. That's an easy. Did I already do it? Any Jesuit plans? Yeah, no. Search the depths, recover the bloodline records, recover the list of nabs, discover the bloodline records of Yocasta. Okay. So we'll try to do that. And then the sword trainer should be in front of me. kill. Because of the light, I'm
I
guessing.
don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
I am one who seeks a sword master.
Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
Easy, I mean you no harm.
Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
I seek further training in the ways of the sword.
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
I'll do what you ask if you train me.
In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
Okay. Oh, well, I mean, sure.
Off you go, then.
We can do that one right here. Not sure where that came from. So, yeah, 123. I think we're talking to him? You? Hold on. Journey. Swordmaster track. Oh, search for clues. Okay. So, are we looking for someone to talk to? Are we scanning? What does this actually say? No, it just says search for clues. Sit in a chair. Okay, cool. Got an achievement for that. No. Maybe if we talk to you? There we go. Gotta get on the bar to talk to them.
Welcome to Hanavar's. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's off limits.
So to the back room we go.
I'm Anushka Hanavar, and this is my place.
I'm here to trade. Is there anything I like? Oh, I can buy Getty stuff. Yeah, basically, what's the word I want? Cosmetics. So... Or maybe we talk to you.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
Who are you?
Kitten. If you needed to know that...
Okay. Okay, not there. I think I'm gonna have to look this up. Alright, so we got that. So we're at a tormented soul. Alara Tuick. Ask for this. Oh, hold on. It's coming me right. Ask for the specified drink. Oh, well, that doesn't help me. Oh.
Welcome back. Because you've never been to every millimeter of concrete and every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet, Lankivale.
Okay.
In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald, but I like to think he would be flattered if he wasn't dead.
What about the fish?
The nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export.
A furry wheel.
The magnificent and priceless furs of the great Beyondax whale. The bones of which hang suspended above the beer hall. This particular specimen was me. No, that would be my father. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days. Kratenok sent more than 30 boats to the bottom before father finally took it. 11 men and 4 limbs were lost in the 8-day running battle with the beast. Narrow harpoons.
Damn!
Now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus as a fancy dress cape.
Well, so it's one of these 4. Head of the bar, ask for the. It just says, what? Okay, hold on. What drink do I ask for? And what is this? A tormented soul doing awakening. For the usual. Okay, hold on. So I have to
Welcome back.
ask about the bar?
At its heart, a village like Grigori Harkonnen was an unusual, but then Carthage was destroyed. And all those great house bastards took up here in Harko. Glossu the Beast Raban and his snake of a mentat. Have to hand it to Grigory, though. He played it exactly right and stood aside before the beast could push him from the spire. I speak the truth, that is all.
Sorry, I'm not
the beast
reading.
can eat Yazla.
Really?
Our loyalties were to Count Abelard Raban, and not his demon. The Count used to sail with father on whaling expeditions. It was Abelard who presented us with his beer hall in gratitude for ending Krasinok's reign of terror. But I think father looks at the boon as more of a retirement gift from an old friend for a life of loyal service.
What happened to Count Abelard?
It said Glossu strangled his father to death with his bare hands. I pray it's not true, but it's said that's how the beast got his name.
Is it wise to speak this way?
Wise? No. But wisdom is in shorter supply than water on Arrakis.
True.
I say what I think, and there's nothing they can do about it. I know where the bodies are buried. I know their big secret.
You know, their biggest
A
secret.
hidden truth about this town that would bury them all if it ever found the right ears.
Oh.
And they know I have contingencies in place, should anything happen to me or father.
That sounds dire.
It's a stalemate. I mess with them and they can't do anything about it. But they know I'm stuck here. Father is too old to go anywhere else. And I won't leave him. So they've got me where they want me. Until he's gone.
What happened to the
The same
Fremen?
thing that happens to any poor savages that don't submit to the Imperial yoke. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate. The ones who adapt survive. The Fremen had no chance against the Sardaukar.
Okay. I'm here to trade. How do I get her? Let me buy a cup of water? No. Okay, so I am missing a clue. So I have to find this clue first. Okay. Finding a sword master. Right. Ask for this. What? I am not triggering. I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. This isn't obvious. How do I trigger? Oh, here. Copy. Paste. You ask me for the password. Okay. In Dune Awakening. What? What? For the sword master. I did that. And find a document with clues. Okay, so there's a document in this place? This. Okay. Made a group parachute issued by. Okay. And now I talk to you? No. Wait. Do I talk to you?
Back.
No. Okay, this AI is combining two different quests. She is Elena.
The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I have evidence you hired sandflies to harass Saron Viren. I want answers.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom?
I found the contract. This leads straight to you.
Perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head?
Who wants him harassed?
I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama,
Or
I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
done.
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Done. Okay. So, revert back to Saron. So we can do that. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Regarding my task.
Yes?
A group of sandflies have your sword hilt. I know their location.
I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies.
Someone contact. Someone contracted them to Alara Twek. Twek? Twek? You want to know who?
All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Very well. Okay. Western comms. Alright. So now we'll head to Arakeen. What could the dirty little secret be? That should be this way. Yes. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I don't think they'll have anything to put. I mean, I can check. Hear the ornithopter real quick. I don't think they'll have anything worth me buying.
We don't trade with a tradie scum.
Oh, never mind. Alright. Alright. To Arakeen, which will be northeast of us. We want to go at water. That's water. That's water. No fuel. Oh, there's a fuel. Let's see if we can make it. Jesus. Unless we get lucky and we see fuel on the way. Oh, that's water. It's going to use a lot of fuel to get to that fuel deposit. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and fill up. Arakeen, yeah, should be like right there. Yep. Alright, so we turn into the Mentat, and then we trigger the Trooper. Arakeen, hide on. The Mentat, yeah, the Trooper. Who should be... actually, we'll do the Trooper first and then the Mentat. Just in case the Trooper's like, hey, just go somewhere in our... That, alright, so... According to this... The Trooper... is you? No. Huh? Wait. Yeah. You. No. What? Is it you? It's him.
I see you've returned.
What do you have for sale? Right, him. Yeah, so he is... Oh, is it turning cargo? They changed it. Okay, so if I had turned in my cargo, that's what I use. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and do that. Wait, where's the trooper trainer? According to this, the trooper trainer should literally be him or one of these guys. Is it you? No. Alright, well, let's go talk to the Mentat. He's in the back.
I calculated you returning a half... Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
The informant's dead, but this will convince that you are a liability. Yeah. This will convince you for Hawat that you're a liability.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see. Until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Through fear, Hawat, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, father, mother, they will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
Mentat, analyze what you've just said.
What?
You are a twisted Mentat crafted by the Beni Tulu, yes?
Yes, correct.
To twist you, they amplified a volatile personality trait. What was it?
I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
Now those issues poison the well of your logic, corrupt your data analysis.
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training.
I'm ready.
A Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite, momentarily. Let us begin. You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
Goodbye. Alright, let's trigger the next one.
I calculated you returning a half hour
What's
ago.
the next step?
I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
And that is?
I am compromised by my Bennett Tleilax twisting.
Tleilax.
Do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tleilaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
Yeah.
I am not good at...
Okay, cool. Alright. So let's check Advanced Trooper Trainer. Advanced Trooper Trainer View. Patience. I've done the basic. Advanced. Oh, he's on the second level! Oh! I always forget that. So he's up there. And alright, I can't use, alright. So, right location, wrong verticality though. Yeah, so apparently blue lights mean trainer. Okay.
Say, stranger, How about staking a broken-down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay,
You're
if I'm
female.
being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda. But don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse. I promise.
Can't be as bad as all that?
Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called, Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here.
Does it ease the
Not
pain?
like a bullet. But I've failed at every other important job in my life.
Goodness, that's
You don't know
bleak.
the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution...
So you want me to give you
part
money?
of that's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it?
Here we go. I'm looking for advanced combat training, and you're no good to me face down in a Samuda haze.
Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language.
Sorry, need you sober.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
How about we put that to the test right now? Show you what I got, trooper.
Ooh, a little bite with the bark after all.
You gonna train me or not?
You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you?
There literally is no one else that's just programmed into the game.
How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results.
Then save the sob stories and test me already.
Alright then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers.
Check.
These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot.
Done.
I'm in, Sergeant, is the correct response.
I'm in, Sergeant.
The details are in the contract.
Hey, so there we go. That is every class. We're gonna take some damage. Oh no, no fall damage inside Hurricane Village. Alright, so... we will head to Haga Basin and assess... like a circuit to do. Does that make sense? So we can do the circuit and be like, alright, and maybe do multiples at once. Okay, so heading back to Haga Basin. Oh, that's the water deposit. There should be... there it is. Fuel first. Okay, and now to Haga Basin. Go. Easy enough. Alright, confirm. Alright, let's see if we can figure out like a good circuit to take. We know we need to swing by Pinnacle Station. And we need to do the stuff at the wreck. See, again, this is why I wish we could track more than one. No, don't worry about the one. So, yeah, see, like... Scorda. Okay. Yeah, so if we do this, what's this? Sacred Records. So we can do this, this, this. Eastern Shield Walls gather intelligence. That's the base. Where is... Why is this one not appearing on the Kythera? Maybe because we have to explore it? Journey. She became cracked and Harry can bring her back. Track down score. Oh! It's a multi-step process. That's why. Okay, so it is being tracked. So, let's do, since we're right here, Sacred Records first. That's tracked, right? The depths of Mirzabah. Go. I'm gonna have a sandstorm moving in, so we definitely want to get to Mirzabah and inside it quickly. Although Scorder's right here. Let's do that one. It's right here. Right, Matt? Oh no, it's north. Oh, okay, never mind then. We'll do Mirzabah first. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to... Yeah, no, before it was you had to turn in quests to get things, but now it's just collect enough cargo. Is there a minimum amount? I don't think so. Ooh. Think we're going into here, so I'll just land here. Stash this. Turn on my shield. Pull out my gun. Yeah, I won't get. I'm not gonna worry about arrow till we get down to like 5. We're exploring Mirzabah. This way. Don't see anyone yet. Oh. They don't have shields. Mirzabah's early enough in the game where they won't have shields. Find the hidden Fremen chamber. Okay. Above me. Huh. Right, there's the purple. Which is, unless I'm overthinking it, and it literally is just go in here. But I don't think it is. But this does apparently lead to a chamber. So I'll take it all. I can always break down stuff. Go. Well, yeah, I've never looked up. Oop. Nope, don't care. Can you? There we go. Oh, I totally missed it. I've been inside that chamber a few times, but I totally missed this.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of the Sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that will carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
That's a problem, because 2 of the sites have been destroyed, meaning only 5 questions can now ever be answered. But there are probably southern sites, I would imagine. Wait, it's in there too? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Okay. List of names and the okay. Alright, what's next? Find the path up to the stone sentinel. Okay. Or, and hear me out, as opposed to doing this the hard way. Is that a person? No. Right. It may need me to acquire the path. Does that make sense? $4,000. Hold on. Now. Oh, the Stone Sentinel. Okay, is this. Okay, so it's a different location. Alright, so now we'll head to the Slaver's base. Okay, now that I understand that. Although we are right here, and I have plenty of fuel, so... I know. Honestly, just to grab this, I'll pass on everything else. I think I'm actually gonna drop this and this, because I need the space. And that. But we try to stick to the lightest stuff. Okay. So now we are headed... Let's do Seeking Control next. Western Comms. Slaver Base. Should be north of us? Yeah, like right there. We can just cut this and glide there pretty easily. Go. 8H2. Reload. Shit, and we have a sandstorm. But clear out the base and we should be safe. Should be a pretty easy clear on top of that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You weren't there 30 seconds ago. Kill them all. Grab the loot.
Are you lost?
Sorry, were you saying something? Okay. Okay, the sandstorm... Oh, boy. Tend to cause issues. Okay. Got about a minute, but we should be... Where we are is fine now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just to be double safe here. No, we're fine. That I'll take. The sandstorm to pass. Yeah, that could have been dangerous if I had been flying around with the sandstorm hit. Well, shit. Wait, how are you... Interesting. Oh. Nope. That was dumb. Not sure where he was going, or it was going. We're still looking for the intel. Okay, we are on the right spot. Here we go. Ah, shit. Oh. And take their transmitters. Oh! That's what we're doing. Alright, so they just spawn in when you trigger that. Great. Alright, we're done. So that one is done. So, next one is track down Scorda. That's what I do. So that is... Go. I haven't been here, but the loot here kind of sucks. I do need those. It's not purple. Take all that. Now, we might just be in the wrong area. Doesn't look like there's much more to the base. Oh, I have been here. I've already grabbed the intel. Okay. Yeah, if I haven't grabbed the intel, it'll show up as... Right? 0 of 1. Alright, never mind. We have been here. Happened, but sure. Come on. Doobie-doobie-doo. Nope. Crack down Scorda. I might make wings. Wings are pretty cheap to make. Apparently, it's in this direction. I see what the issue is. Looks like we're looking for a camp here. Nope. Right there. Okay. We'll land here. Pop this. H2. We're fine on ammo. It's above us? Somehow. Imagine we're gonna do some fighting. What? Oh, talk to you.
Not a heat mirage. Who are you?
Katrina Kloros. Anton Tolliver sent me to bring you back safe.
A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
Alright, let's waste no time then.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Scorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry. He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. Yeah. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
What did Skorda ask you to do?
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
Where's the Catheria?
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
What was in the cargo?
Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there.
Oh.
My body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us.
Actually, I can't say.
Secrets and secrets.
I bet you it's some sort of biogenesis weapon sort of thing.
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination. But agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that.
It was...
When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
Some type of biological agent.
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that.
Arrakis has compromised us all, but House Atreides has not abandoned you.
That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now.
Anton didn't abandon you.
No?
He and others hold to what the Atreides were.
Maybe we can still be who we were. But even if I return to the Atreides, I don't think I have much time. Tell Anton. Tell him I'm sorry.
Goodbye. Like tears in the rain. Find the wreck. Well, we know where that is. I am not sure it's worth... Yeah, I don't have anything stored in there. Alright, I guess we'll travel. Because it's the only thing I have. Oh, the top rack. Not the bottom rack. Okay. Interesting. Oop. Or do we have to do a flyby of both? Okay, that's not counted. This is one. So we must have to go inside it and explore. And we're gonna have to do the top one and then the bottom one. Yes. Yo! You're dead. Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oop, missed. There we go. How? Alright. Gonna assume that's a bug then. On the bow. Oh. Explore it a little. Is there more than one part? I thought there were only 2 parts. Pass on that. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be much in here. Take all of that. Okay, question. No, can't scan. Looks like that's all there is here. And the rest...
Someone's here.
No, I'm not. There he goes, in this direction. This should literally be everything else. Right? Yeah. Assume the way in is down. Okay. I don't see anyone. It's not yet. Oh. What's this? Nothing here. There. Uh-oh. That took a boom. Okay. There. Take all that. Ammo. No, that sucks. You're dead. Oh. Really? Fuck this. Go. Yep, body parts. Nothing. No, go ahead and use it. Even power.
Who goes there?
No one. Oh. Really? You're dead. Okay. You're dead. 6. Game is spazzing out on me. Yep. That. Nah, I don't need the ammo. Something. You. 6. Ooh. Oh, shit. Did not mean to come down here. Interesting that this is here, though. Okay, I'm on. Here we go. That. Did it again. Go. Drop 7. Go ahead. Hear that? Ooh, boy, they did not die well.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me, I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
This isn't the storage room? Are there more clues somewhere? Four, 3. Oh, there we go. Bloodied letter. Report back to Lieutenant Anton Tolliver. Oh boy. Hold up. Aha! Give me that good stuff. I'll leave this. Drop that. Okay. Is that anything I'm just gonna drop down, actually? There we go. Because our main base, mid-air refuel, is literally right here. So what we can do is drop in here, drop a bunch of stuff off at home base here. I might move that and put another set of stairs here. Right? Boom. Boom. Inventory. Learn. Learn. Oathbreaker chess piece. Ditch. And now... Alright, we're done with the periods and stitch there. At some point, I'm sure I'll have to explore the rest of the Persephone. We can go to untwisted questions here. And gather intelligence here. And this. Yeah. And then we'll swoop to the west. I can't do that. In order to do the delivered cutter array, I need to make a cutter array mark 6. I don't think there's anything else I want points. Yeah. Like, I could grab this. I'm just not sure it's used. Well, it uses 3. Like, if I had like 30 left, I'd do it. But we're fine. So now, we'll check the map. The next one we want to do. Pinnacle Station. This one. Untwisted questions. Journey. Here. High completed. Mentat advanced track. Yes, like being able to run up. Like a set of stairs here. Not the worst idea. Move the water and everything to here. Okay. So, in this direction. And we're headed to Pinnacle Station, which shouldn't take too long to get to. And then, I don't know if we'll finish all these up today, but we'll do, you know what I mean? We'll do all this, turn them all in, do another large chunk, and then that's what I'll do. And then I'll figure out, like, how I'm feeling about the game, and we'll either finish, I'll either just keep playing, or I'll finish this early and I'll move on to something else. But I'm not gonna trigger the main story content with the Fremen until, ooh, hold on. Because there's, at the time of recording, they're dropping the new content. Cute. Within 2 days. So that gives a couple of days for things to play out. You? No. Maybe? No. You?
Welcome to our humble march, traveler. Let
Relaxing.
these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
Tell me about yourself.
We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tlilax.
Tlilax. We? Are you royalty?
Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup. More to the point, our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera.
That's creepy.
They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
I'm gonna say that's amazing.
Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
How do you mean?
Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Ah, do not mind us. We are homesick.
Oh, that's weird.
Welcome back.
And then how do mentats become
twisted?
twisted?
That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods.
I'm resolved to learn the secret.
Very well.
That was
we
easy.
shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is.
Okay. The crash.
As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol. I'm afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
So here's the issue. The Delphis is down here. The Sheol? Right. I'd call it the Sheol. The issue with this area, do you see like this like green, sickly, it is up here, but it's much more prominent down here. Radiation. So in order to get in there, I'm going to need a lot more radiation resistance than I have. That makes sense? Which means, in order to complete this step, what I need to do is... Oh, maybe it's here. This step. I need to fabricate an iodine pill. In order to make an iodine pill, I wish there was something you could just click the same mark as red. Yeah, I can make a ton of these poison. Oh, here it is. This poison mist. They're apparently very worthwhile for PvP. I found a place to literally just farm the schematic. Is it here? Survival. Here it is. I need agave seeds and dura aluminum. Where? A lot of water. So 10 seeds. Water from exposure used with a radiation. So what does this do? 3%? That's it? But it lasts 10 minutes. Okay. Combine that with the suit, which is here. It gets you up to 95%, which I guess isn't bad. Okay. So we're gonna skip that one. And we'll go do gather intelligence. Literally just north of her. Journey done. Think. Right there. Great. 8. Are you? I'll go figure that out while I'm here. Hold on. Let's go clear the... I mean, we might end up being like, oh, now you have to come back and do it. But I'd rather clear this out now. Cool, one shot. Oh! I think I pissed them off. Dudes. Hold on. Get out of the shade a little. Or out of the sun, I should say. Ooh. They'll make their... Oh, am I stuck? There we go. They will make their way up here. Oh. Eventually. There we go. Do they have seeds on them? No. Hold on. This got weird. Ow! I don't... What the... hold on! Why? I'm stuck. There we go. Oh shit, it's 2 of them! That's why! I'm stuck. Can I get out of here? God damn it, can I queue out? There we go. Jesus. Alright, let's try this again. Woo! Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Ah. Good game, just gets buggy sometimes. Alright, in here. Cool, need that. Sure for what? Okay. Here. Here. Sounds like they're fighting a few people, doesn't it? Alright. I know I said I'd clear it out, but... Let's go up here first. Okay. What counts as scouting this? Really? Alright. We'll drop down here. You stash the vehicle, turn on our shields, pop a heal, and apparently clear out this base first. Don't see anyone. Oh, well, there's someone. Ooh. Suck on some poison. Oh. Ah, yeah. Oh, well, you're stuck there. You're dead. Okay. Run! 3 flamethrowers is a bit much. Excuse me. 4? Ah, shit. Okay. Not sure what happened there. I'm also stuck and cannot move. There we go. Okay. Okay, we are in a loop here. There we go. H. There we go. God damn it. Suck on some poison. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I can do that. Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright. They're all dead. Doesn't mean everyone's cleared out. Just means everyone we were dealing with is dead. Everyone's cleared out, it seems. Yellow. Interesting. Not sure where those are coming from, but sure. Sure, take all of that. Oh. Dead. Anyone else? Right. How? Am I missing something? Okay. No band there. No band there. Alright, we're gonna have to get a little sneaky? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Jesus. No. Alley-oop. You. Some cover. Well, there's the intel. You. We're in the desert. Okay. No band, though. Nothing here? I am... very confuzzled. I've never seen gold before. Is gold clear everyone out? Okay, we know they're around. Oh. There it is. Nope. Orange. Sorry. Looked gold to me. And now we can kind of make our way down. He's the problem. Shit. Suck up some poison. Nope. No effect. Yeah, I am. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on! Go, 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 go. Nope, no? God damn it, the range on that is way too long. And a sandstorm moving in. Awesome. And if they're up there, I'm going down here. Ooh, taking the spice. Really? That's it? Oh. Well, that's it. This is high enough level. This would be worth breaking down. Okay. Search the southern comm station. Alright, it's moving away now. Yeah. Stun wouldn't work. The grenade wouldn't work. This might work. 87, 31, 87 max. Takes a few skill points. I don't... Skills. I don't like this. We'll throw this down or try this one for a little. So southern next. And find somewhere to place the vehicle. Oh! Alright, well. Let's do Sacred Records next. Actually, because if I can, again, Bene Gesserit is more health points. And let's face it, I need as big a health pool as I can get. So, Journey here will track this. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, the Stone Sentinel. I have been to the top of the Stone Sentinel. I feel I should point that out. Because I've cleared this out before. No sandworm appears here. Clear them out. Okay, it's headed away. I have been here. Oh, but I didn't grab the intel. I'm not sure I want to take the time to... Where is this? Hold on. Okay. I don't know what this is. I think this is player made. I think someone just made this huge ass base. Yeah. That's incredibly impressive. I'm hoping a group of people made this, but good place to... If I get caught in a sandstorm, just pop in there. You... So the issue is, do I actually have to make my way up? Because it is a path. And the last time I did this, yeah. So you can get about halfway up this way. And then you have to do the rest of the way by foot. It's, if I remember correctly, it is too high to fly, and the fuel consumption gets insane. One. Oh, hold on. Oh no, it's this way. Oh. Yeah, could you imagine how annoying this would be without the wire? Go. This way. It's me here. Almost there. I can climb this. Should have enough stamina. Yeah. Just making sure I'm not missing, like, chests or anything. One. This. Almost there. It's a climb. Go. I was gonna say, I probably missed at least one other chest. This. Here. And then here. One. Around this way. There might be like a path. Oh, reach the mouth of the stone sentinel. There we go. I got an achievement. Ooh. There's some good stuff in here. Yeah, take all that. What do we got? This. Imperial permits. Okay, skill suit mask. Go. Cover the list of apes? Naiads? There we go. Now we can finish that one up. I don't think... Oh. But it is literally so high up. Alright, from here... Interesting. We can do both of these. I don't know if this can even fly this high up. Look at the altitude. Whoa! Yeah, it used up all the fuel instantly. And now I'm low on fuel. Alright. Yeah, so the... Sorry. The higher you go up, the consumption of fuel becomes exponential. Does that make sense? So if you're 10% above the limit, you use 10% more fuel. If you go 20% above the limit, it's not 20% more fuel. You're using 100% more fuel. If you're 30% above the limit, you're now using 1,000% more fuel. So that is something to keep in mind. I do want to turn in the Bene Gesserit, though. Because, like I said, I need the health. But if I'm gonna do that, I should do the Swordmaster as well. But I want to turn in a bunch of this stuff. And I might make this 139 and 0.9 versus 1.2. I think the armor is more important than the heat protection. I am noticing no matter how much heat protection I stack, it has very little effect on the actual heat blocker. Does that make sense? But we definitely need more fuel. So, I knew I had a mostly empty one, I just missed it. So here's what we'll do. We'll use that up. That's fine. Grab a full one. We'll learn this. Yes. What level of protection? Not steel. It's aluminum. I think dropping down to the aluminum for all that armor is worth it. Let's look. There's a huge difference between 1.2 heat and 0.9. Yeah. Okay. So, doesn't really have a huge effect right now. I think what I'll do, deposit that, deposit that, deposit that, deposit that. See what's left, which is that, that, that. Grab, grab, grab. Grab. Deposit. All of that. And then make one of these. $39 versus 61. do is swap this, grab that, shred the helmet I just made, or pulled out of storage. And then go pick up this as a new helmet. So our heat protection, not max. And I guess what most people do is what I started doing. What most people do for PvE is they'll use the bodysuit. Ooh, against the storms of the game, right? And then what they'll do that's heavy. Here, this scout one. And then use like the boots, the gloves, and the helmet for protection. Right? Because blade mana for the blade mitigation and that sort of which I could switch to. 130 armor. And this is 139. So that's good. I do want those. I'll just leave it as is for now. Alright. So the sword person. Now that we're up to 12. What do I use the most of? See, that's the thing, right? Is in a few days, right? If I crank the Bene Gesserit, which is what I want to do, right? Because I want vitality, healing effect. I want all of this. That's 3, 6, 9, 8. Sorry, that's 12. That's 15. Or maybe not the regen limit. But at least this, right? And I want to crank my blade damage. Oh, do I want the trooper? No, not the trooper. It's the swordman, right? Yeah, the swordsman's the stamina. So then I want breathing, field medicine, that sort of thing. So I think I am getting to the point where I have to be very picky about what I grab and what I don't grab. Like, I don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this, right? So that's 2, 4, 6 points back I can spend elsewhere. I only care about these 3. I don't care about this. That's another 2 point I can have back. And I actually don't care about this. That's right. 2 more points I can have back. So yeah. Okay. All right. So let's grab the swordsman next, and his journey is track, Sandfly Base, Western Hills, Western Coast. So that's going to be a fight. Do I have the... Yeah, oh yeah. So we'll do that, and then we'll call it a day, and we'll turn a bunch of this stuff in next recording session, and we'll start the process again. This should take about 30 minutes. I got about 20 to 30 minutes left, so. Sure, we're still recording, and you can still hear me. Great, we're good there. So, end that, end that. I might trade out for Dura aluminum rings. Engine, make a PC. ECU? Power unit. I'll just call it a power unit. Central Power Unit CPU? I forget what exactly it's called. But the engine and the power on the one of them. I don't think I'll do the chassis. And I'm not sure there's a point in upgrading the storage to Dura aluminum either. I am going to have to consider, I do have to start making my own spice. So there is that thing of, well, if I build a spice refinery, I either have to do a lot of small wind vanes or upgrade to a large wind vane and figure out how that works. And I think that is what I will do as well. It's upgrade to a large wind trap. There we go. And make some heavy lubricant and see exactly if I can keep up. Like, maybe I don't. Right now I'm running, what's 150 times 4? Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, about 600. Whereas 2 large wind traps produce 700. So if once again it's balanced so a single person can handle resupplying 4 wind traps on a daily basis. Large wind traps on a daily basis. Then 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 1400 power is much more preferable than 700 power. You know what I mean? We'll double the power, which means then we can upgrade to advanced farming and that sort of thing. I think that's where we're going. So we will park our asses over here. The reason why I don't leave it out is because if a sandstorm comes by, it will just destroy the ornithopter. Stop moving. His head should be about... Oh, there's a barrier in the way. Okay. That might kill him with poison. This is clearing out the base. I don't know where... Oh. I don't... Can I? No. There's glass in the way. Tagged them. Missed. Oh. Yep. Ooh, you're a flamethrower boy. Really? There we go. Yeah, don't have to worry about you. We'll clear this out. Oh yeah, then we'll call it for the day. Oh. I don't think they... Yeah, they don't drop parts I need. I hear someone, but I don't see someone. Ah! Oh, well. That... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. That'll clear out things pretty heavily. Oh, shit! Three, two, one. It's not going to do much damage. But it will do some damage. God damn! Go! Oh, there's two of them! Alright, you're dead. Whoop! It builds up so quick. Shit. Okay. Oh, shit! Uh-huh. Okay. 4. Because he's going to take the long way around. That. Pass me the elf. Nothing in there. Go up a level. I think this is where we started, right? No. No. Anything up here? That seems weird, but sure. Got all of that. Do you think there's anything on the roof? No. Okay. Find and kill the leader, they say. Sure. How hard could that be? Ooh. You take that. You run this way again. Right, because then we go down here, then down here. Got trapped in there, and then I ran for it. Cash and that. Although I do need aluminum. Hold on. Do that. So yeah, here's the problem. I'm taking so long to clear this out. They're respawning. Oh shit, that was the leader. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Really? I didn't realize the dude with the... Oh no. No. Okay, hold on. There we go. Did we grab the intel? Yes, we did. Okay, I don't remember. Alright, so there we go. We're done. Oh, perfect. Um, 8. I actually think we have enough time. Now. if we keep going west... This is too high. We need to be to the... There we go. I'll grab the... I'll start the sword training and the Bene Gesserit training past advanced level. And I can't respec until Tuesday at the earliest. Yeah, I wish it was a 24-hour wait, not 48. I understand why it is there to prevent me. I'm going into this fight. Respect, skills, great. Let's go. Fine, but 24 or even 36, 48 feels just a smidge too long, personally. That just might be. Someone and an ornithopter's refueling point here. Yeah. Then we'll head to Tarko Village. We'll turn both of these in, grab the next ones, call it there for the day. Between recording sessions, I will head home real quick. I might grab some more sand. I might build a spice refiner, which I should have enough for. Let's go up and over this. There we go. Right to the world map. Which will trigger the need for... Alright. It's because of where I came out. There we go. Large wind traps, which will trigger the need for heavy-duty oil. Go back to Harco Village. We'll turn both of these in, and then we'll call it for the day. Eaten by a sandworm, you will lose all of your items. Respect the sandworm. This. Alright, let's go turn them in. Yeah. It should be this way. The Bene Gesserit, or Gesserit. Gotta add that R. First. Oh, up and around. Huh? Hold on. What? There we go. What? Why is it blocked here? Let me go further north. Alright, hold on. This way. There she is.
You're back.
Complete the contract. Deliver. Deliver.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories.
Is this what got you exiled from the Sisterhood?
Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well-proven it may be.
How has your theory been proved?
That is precisely what we are trying to find out.
I wish to train in the Bene Gesserit ways.
Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records state.
What is that?
It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves.
Aren't you betraying them by divulging their secrets?
Waste not a drop of worry on the Bene Gesserit. Here, their secrets are as plenty as grains of sand.
I detect a note of bitterness.
Save your detecting for the mission. I am not your comrade, and I don't need, require, or respect your counsel.
Tell me what I must do.
Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for me.
The records you found show a shift several thousand years ago, reeks of outside interference. See, ages ago, the Bene Gesserit sent the Missionaria Protectiva to worlds like this to infuse local myths with elements of the Panoplia Propheticus. Ooh. Okay. Elements designed to protect and empower future members of the Sisterhood as prophetic figures, should the need ever arise. These materials are released. Alright, that's correct. Now inhabit the place I suggest. In the Udam, the Masquerade. Okay. I'll find them. Great. So there's level 2. And the first one I'm going to grab instantly is this one. So we have more overall health. And the blade damage. We'll leave the rest. These both are very useful. Well, I'm not unlocking any of these yet. Next level, 70%. So we're at 90, 87. Healing effectiveness. Yeah. I'll at least grab this. I won't grab anything else. Alright, let's go talk to the sword master. In this direction. Oh! Interact. Oh, Mercedes. Oh, never mind. Interact. Alright, not sure what's going on there.
Again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
I'm getting my task.
Yes?
Coverage your hill.
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude.
The one who set this all in motion is still out there.
And?
We could find out.
I have no interest in doing that.
Whoever did this will do it again.
Drop it now.
He knows who's doing it. Why do you not want to know?
Because I already know. My apologies.
Yeah.
I already know who did this. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Who did this to you? What's the story?
Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
Very well. Hold on. There's level 2.
We meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
So the same... Saran, the one who's after you, is the same person who maimed you, yes?
No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears.
No average enemy could do this to a sword.
You're not wrong. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same. He is the most dangerous man I know.
What are you going to do about this?
I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
Eyes?
Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu.
Why have you waited till now?
Hesitation has stayed my hand. Apocryphal tales of Tli Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Thoughts that such a marriage of metal and flesh must be sinful. But I have also heard how these metal eyes improve the user. How they are more powerful, more durable than this fragile jelly. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help.
Why me?
I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
I'll do what I can.
Off you go then.
Alright. So, as far as skills go for the Sword Master, max stamina. Well, actually, that's not bad. I don't care about that. That's fine. I think max stamina is fine. And we'll leave the rest. I would like long blade damage. Pretty good. Okay. But that gives me more stamina. That gives me more health. Right, so now, if we take a look at my character stats, you know, my health base was 100, now it's up to 190, and stamina, or maybe it was 150? It's up to 190? And stamina was 100, and now it's up to 100. So, we will do that next time. Right, if I take a look, in order to make, real quick, a wind turbine. I call them a large ones. I've got the duraluminum, I've got the cobalt base, I have the surfox. I need 3 spice melange. In addition, I think it is weapon, no, Fortnite. We need chemicals first. Air station recycler, small chemical. Oh. Weird. Right. I think I'm fine on water. I don't think I'll need a... Oh, wait. I don't think I need a large wind trap. Two of these works just fine for me. They last... I put them in. They fill it up. Wind turbine. Yeah, 350. So 4 of these is 1,400. And this takes 200. Yeah, versus 45. So in order, like, I can build this, but once this is up and running, I need at least 1 or more of these to keep this running. And still, right, that takes 1, that takes 2. That's a little extra, right? And so, right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless I want to do a medium spice refinery, which is more efficient, but I'm not sure that's what I want. Because I'm not going to do anything that requires plastanium. I don't think I can reasonably get that resource. Right. Yeah. Anyways, we are done for the day. Thank you much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell, all that jazz. Doing better for other videos and things I've done. Bestest, come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday, Friday, life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me. And until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're watching live, we are done for the day. If you're watching on YouTube, we're done. I'm just going to run out on Twitch. My internet's being a bit wonky, so I'll be back Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. Until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another.